Did I scare you? I assume that's Family Guy reference. Oh, Lois, you can't be doing that, Lois. I can do this really quick. I'm not going to be right back. I'm just going to the screen really quick. Hey, Lois. Lois, why are you still with Peter? I mean, you're clearly appreciative of Peter, but like, Bonnie hates me, and it's horrible, Lois. Why don't we have Peter and Bonnie get together and you and me hook up? How's it going, dude? How is your Friday night? Hope it's going well. Because my Friday's been pretty good. I actually took the day off from work. I hung out with my family, and went out there and had a good day. Cleaned up the room and had a good mental day. And they sound like a cop that can't walk, oddly specific. I also sound like someone who makes the poison for Cusco. Poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Got you covered. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I try. It was funny when I was in college. We were on a bus to... It was me and my college jazz band. We were on a bus on a band tour, as we called it. It was really just 3 concerts in 2 days at a local high schools. And so... or semi-local high schools. Staying the night at a hotel in the overnight. And on this bus, I don't know how it started, but I just went into Kronk's voice. All right, the poison for Cusco. Poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. And it was nowhere near as good as that, but everyone on the bus just freaked out because I could apparently do it very, very well. And it slowly became a thing, and I just did it more and more, and then listened to Patrick Warburton a lot, just himself, and learned how to do the voice. Just really practiced it. Been writing a lot as always, making some music, just doing stuff. Fantastic, man. How's it going, Nick? Gonna go eat, leave this video playing in the background. Fantastic. Go get some food. It is dinner time for us here, here stateside. Darth Maul's your number 1? Valid opinion. Darth Maul's awesome. That's still hot. That's been sitting there trying to cool for like 30, 45 minutes, and it's still hot. Actually, it's probably been trying to cool for closer to an hour. It's been number 1 Sith. Even for number 1 Star Wars character, that's a good pick. I'm excited. I ordered the, sadly you guys aren't going to see it right away, with today being the last stream for a while. But I finally ordered the, mounts for the lightsabers to come out of the cabinets and to go onto the wall. I'll probably, if I remember, I will try to take a picture and put it on the community tab. If I can remember. That's the fine print. That's the word I'm looking for. Vader's your second favorite Sith? Very valid. Vader's a good one. Maisie, are you still in here, Maisie? Nope, she left. Maisie was sitting right down here. Guess she had somewhere she wanted to go. Oh, her food's coming down here in about 15 minutes. Cats will probably be right here. So when's the next stream? Good question. I don't have an answer for you because I don't know. I will say this, Nick, and to everybody else in chat. I don't know when the streams will return. I know they will, but I don't know when they will return. I don't know how they will return. By how, I mean my schedule will likely not be the same as it has been. So the schedule lately, and I'm just going to use my time zone for an example for simplicity's sake, because time zones always fuck things up. I stream, for me locally, is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That will more than likely not be how they return. I do not have an answer of when they will return. I do not have an answer of what the schedule would be once they do return. All I know is that it's going to be a while. Likely. Honestly, I don't even know what likely would be. It'd be a while. Likely greater than 2 weeks. More than likely greater than 2 weeks. It is going to be a while. But here's what I will say. When I know, will make a message about it on the community tab as well as in the Discord. So that way, all of you will know once I know. If I haven't made a post about it, that means I don't know. I want to make that abundantly clear. If there is no message on the community tab, on the YouTube, or there is not a post about it in the Discord under the announcements page, if there is no message about when the streams will return, then I do not know. Because the moment that I do know, and I get it locked into myself in my schedule, and I know exactly how I can do it, and I know exactly what it would be, then it will go into my calendar, it will go into my schedule, and the very first thing I'm going to do, assuming I have the time, is message on the community tab and in the Discord of what the schedule will be and when they will return. I want to make that abundantly clear. I'm not going away from YouTube, technically, because I'm not live streaming. I'm technically taking a break from Twitch if you're watching on the Twitch side of things. But if you are watching on the Twitch side of things and don't know that I do YouTube, there's a link on the panels somewhere to my YouTube channel. I will still be posting long-form videos. I will still be posting short-form content on the YouTube channel. It's just the live streams, because they require me to be at a certain place at a certain time for a certain amount of time, as opposed to a video that I could work on videos around whatever my schedule happens to change to be, is the reason why I can't do streams. Because it's just not feasible for me to do multiple streams a week for an extended period of time. Because I considered what I've been doing actually less than bare minimum. Because I've really only been streaming like twice a week for 4 hours a piece, when I think the bare minimum should be 3 times a week for 4 hours a piece, because I've been missing so many streams. So, yeah. Lots of boring logistical information with that. Anywho, why don't we hop over into Hogwarts Legacy? Because today should be the day we actually finish the story to this game. It'll help if I actually have this on the game here. Stronger, Maul, or Vader? Vader's the answer. Vader's stronger. So, Nick, I hope that answers your question. Sort of. Ultimately, the streams coming back is more of a question of when and how rather than if. It is not a question of if, it is a question of when and how. And that question I don't have an answer to. It's difficult to give an answer to a question you don't. It's difficult to answer a question that you don't yourself have the answer to. Basically, to peek behind the curtain of why I can't stream, in reality, cannot stream because streaming requires multiple nights a week being available. And I need time every night to be able to do chores, to be able to make dinner, and to actually be able to take care of myself. With my new work schedule, I'm basically going from about 6 hours of time every single evening allowing me 4 hours to stream and 2 hours to take care of myself and cook dinner and yada yada yada, to only having 3 or 4 hours. And because I'd only have 3 or 4 hours, then I don't even have time to stream, let alone, I pretty much only have time to take care of myself. And I have no time to stream. But start a stream for 4 hours, when in 3 hours you have to be in bed. And that's the case for, like, majority of nights. And so that's the main reason why. That's just a fancy version of saying the time ain't there anymore. And I'm not gonna do a stream for 1 hour. That's not worth it to me. That's not worth it to you. It's just not worth it to anybody. But anyway, let's stop talking about, like, streams not going to be here, and let's just focus on the stream that is going on right now.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Careful now. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Do what must be.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
The reason why you want Lego Star Wars set with Maul, Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan is because you have Darth Vader as a Lego character and you want to do Darth Maul versus Lego. That makes sense.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Confringo.
The Lord of the Shore. Well, I know the Lord of the Rings was written, the music for those movies was written by a man named Howard Shore. Fun fact. But this might be a different, or never different.
There's not a thing worth learning from human life.
And today, on Hogwarts Legacy, I'm just gonna push the story until it's done. And then assuming that the story is done well before the stream should be ending, which again, I always shoot for 4 hours. If we still have time, I will try to do some of, like, the side quest and stuff. I will say right now, I've said many times on stream, in this series, that I want to platinum this game on stream. That ain't gonna happen. I will,
This must
at
be
the
the
very
place.
least today, look to finish the story. Which is what I typically do with games anyways. Then I will likely just platinum it on my own during this break.
Very well.
Because I don't know if you guys
Sure.
are interested in seeing, like,
Show
a platinum.
yourself.
You're more interested in probably the story. Oh. What in the Cthulhu?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Bitch!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Dego!
Does Potato even work?
You'd be a bit good now. Descendo! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Bombardo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Blazes!
Got it. Whew. That thing took a while.
I need your help, friend.
Oh, do I have this for a flying creature? Or...
Faster!
Grab Point is a powerful charge attack that deals large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold left click to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grab Point stamina meter or charge will drain it.
Slow down now.
Alright.
There we go. You need to race now, my friend.
This is cool.
Time to go a little quicker. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Is it you who've been casting? Regret coming here.
This is just fucking How to Train Your Dragon. I'm not complaining, it's just...
We're crossing that
Gosh,
bridge
it's
whether
so
you like it or
similar.
not.
What's up, bitches?
Quite a few of my friends in the ground.
Expulso!
Bitch!
Time for you all to clear out.
Shut up. No, you there. I see you. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expulso! Ciccio!
Ah.
This music sounds just like How to Train Your Dragon. Let's do what's this thing. And the Oh, that's bullshit. Let me leave while mounted. So if I press R.
Revelio.
Oh, just Revelio, that's right. Never mind.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Alrighty. Time to continue this mission. More towards the end of this game. You notice you're a big fan of Star Wars? Yeah. You know who else likes Star Wars? I like Star Wars. Star Wars is cool. I mean, Nick, do you think I'm a fan of Star Wars? Do you think it's okay to be a fan of Star Wars? Don't you think we're all fans of Star Wars here?
Hello?
Are there Star Wars fans here, or people who
Isadora?
just have not had the blessing of watching it yet?
Isadora?
What is he about the witness? Was that for bad?
Mr. Morganlock,
Or does he like his soul's like drained or something? Because she took all the pain, it took all the happiness from him too.
Mr. Morgan?
Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely a fan of Star Wars because you own lightsabers. Exactly. No, it's not because I own lightsabers, but you can definitely tell that I'm a Star Wars fan because I own lightsabers.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Husks of themselves.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any
Favorite
longer.
Sith in Star Wars?
Not my father. Not my students. No one.
Isadora,
It's Vader.
set down your wand.
Professor,
It's gotta be Vader.
you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The classic fallen student storyline. Welcome back. Welcome back. doing it at a pretty good time. So basically, Isadora, her magic doesn't remove pain. It actually just removes people of all of their emotions. San Bakar just used Vada Kedavra against her. An unforgivable curse. That actually means he meant it. If in Harry Potter lore, if you use Avada Kedavra but don't have the emotional intention to kill your opponent, it would like really hurt them, but it wouldn't kill them. You have to have the intention of killing them with the curse for it to actually kill them. So that means that Sandrakar actually intended her to die with that. Ain't reading all that. Oh, you're talking about chat? That's fine.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Any particular reason why you're saying that? I mean,
Perhaps
I've
Mr.
known you before
Ollivander
born in
will help me.
2004.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts,
crazy. When were you born,
we'll
dude?
need all the help we can get.
Your
All
boy
right,
was born in
Professor.
1998.
I'll see you soon.
The tail end of 1998, mind you. Hello, Amira. We're just about to finish this game. We should be able to finish this today. Any other spells in here I want to get? We'll upgrade Bombarda. It's such a useful spell. Yeah, what years was everybody born? Your boy was born in 1998. Nick says he was born in 2004. It still feels weird to say somebody's born in the year 2000 and... Not just 2000 and whatever, just literally. You have to say the words 2000 and to say your birth year just feels wrong. Won't reveal that kind of information online. Don't worry about it. You're born January 18th. I have a friend who was born January 18th. Friend from middle and high school who ended up doing a really cool thing. He's actually playing in the NBA now. Anywho. Hey, fat girl. You can legally work. Fair enough. I think in Minnesota, I think in United States, makes you at least 15 years old. Some areas can hire 14-year-olds for like very specific reasons, but I think 15 is the absolute youngest you can at least work a part-time job in any state, I think. So it means you're older than 15. Older brother, his birthday was the day before yours. I assume not the same year. That'd be weird. I also have friends who were born same day, different years. They were both born on January 30th, but they're both born on different years. Full siblings. Same mom, same dad. Born on the same day, just like 3 years different. Wait, I want to go to the room of requirement if I have gear to reveal. Gear to reveal is what I meant to say there. Do I have gear to reveal? Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. And... aha, I don't need to go to the room of requirement. Anything else here worth upgrading? I don't think so. Gloves. No, everything we sold. Perfect. So, how's your day been?
There's Ollivander's.
My day's been good.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's
I was
Wand.
able to get the day off, spend some time with family, cleaned up my room. So this room is really cleaned up. Was able to vacuum. My desk is actually clean. Like here, let me go ahead and pull up my the camera so you can all see my POV. And come up. Not popping up. Am I doing this wrong? Nope, it's not working, so we're not going to worry about it. All right. Like if I were to pull my webcam down, you can see that like a lot of my desk is actually clean for once. And then you can't really tell, but like the carpet is like vacuumed and it looks really nice. You're not gonna be able to see it because I ordered this hasn't shipped yet. Because I just ordered it last night. But I got mounts for all my lightsabers to go onto the wall to get them out of the collectible cabinet, because the collectible cabinet is just full of stuff. And the lightsabers take up a lot of space. And so getting the wall mounts will allow me to put the lightsabers up on the wall on either side of... they just unnerdified my room. No, I just cleaned up my desk. And I cleaned up the floor. I cleaned a room. I know you guys aren't familiar with cleaning a room. Amira, I know you are familiar with cleaning up rooms. I know you're familiar with, you know, the concept of cleaning, but I know a lot of you other guys, you don't know how to clean. So, I mean, I understand you don't understand that concept. It just means picking up dirt and filth and getting it out of your room. Sometimes it also involves opening up a window. You know, let some fresh air into the room. It's like that window behind me was open for like 3 hours today. With that as well, basically, that cabinet is just way too full. I'm going to take out all of the lightsabers. I'm going to put them onto the wall, so they're on display. And that cabinet actually can hold all my stuff properly. You know how to clean your room? You say that. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Don't have room, so I wouldn't know. I didn't say clean your room. I said clean. I might have said clean your room, but what I really meant to say was clean.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir.
Don't think you've ever had a room?
My, how extraordinary. Remarkable design.
Is this something that you've
I will be honest, I have
your own room?
never crafted a wand in this fashion.
I know.
Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
You don't know? You've just never had one? Well, I hope you can have one, at least at some point. Just for the privacy, you know, just to have a space to call your own. Like, I think the best part about having a room
is done.
Just to, you know, have that privacy to yourself. Like, for me, I'd rather have, like, having like all the stuff on the walls and all the stuff in my room is fun. It's really cool. It's what I enjoy doing.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this
but
before.
It's also having
my suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves
having just a private area.
Purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
More important, like if you have just a private area, even if it's just not like your room,
thank you,
but
sir.
having a private area just to relax, that's the most important part. You find it annoying to brush your teeth every day? As long as you brush your teeth every day, dude.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics.
Says the person in a top hat calling themselves a wizard.
Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests
Please tell me
are
there's a rabbit
aligned.
in there.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Spoopy.
No! That's just the beginning. Incendio! Rookwood don't go down. Incendio! That is not back at all. Are you even trying? Expulso! Quickly! Ah, so... Perhaps you ought to give up.
What will I do if I somehow finish the game early? There's a lot of side missions and stuff that we could do. It's nowhere, like, we wouldn't have nearly enough time to, like, the platinum in this game. But we would have the time to do a couple missions. Trust me, there's stuff to do in this game.
Such agility! You've made a great mistake! Flash of inspiration! You will pay for your deeds! How delightful!
That's not where I wanted to attack.
You've made a great mistake!
They could. I do plan on my own time to go for the platinum on this game. I know I said I'd do it on stream, but
To your knees!
it's just not practical at this point. And I'm just this way when we come back to when the streams do come back, we can just start it up with a brand new game. Wouldn't have to worry about a lot of those little pesky like details trying to remember what's going on or controls or anything.
You will pay for your deeds! Bombarder!
You should have joined me.
Yesterday you asked your dad for a Darth Vader Funko Pop. Cool.
Delay the inevitable.
Lol. I play bass. I'm good. I'm good at mashing with my
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
brain don't work.
Go down easy. You're no match for me.
Oh my god. Fucking die. Thank you.
I hope you have
Jesus fuck. Become an explosive barrel and I will throw you at someone else until you bolt.
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Let it display.
Dude, I love...
Let even make this shoot easy for me.
Oh, fuck. I fucking hate the Infurious. Oh. Become a barrel and let me throw you at one of these stupid things. Oh my god! I can't heal without getting hit with another fucking spell.
Look what you've done. Die for that.
Are you fucking serious? When is this gonna end? I have killed so many of these fucking bastards. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a while because this is a never-ending fucking battle. Or it's also like, hey, roll or dodge like 4 times in a row because you just dropped 4 new enemies after you only had enough time to defeat actually 2 of them because you're spending too much of your fucking time blocking. And I'm aiming at this bitch! Why am I firing behind myself? Jesus Christ! This is so insane! Let me fucking fire my wand! Jesus Christ, I'm aiming at this person. I have been trying. Oh my. The fuck is happening? I am aiming at somebody right there with the bubble on them, with these spells, and as soon as I'm pressing a button, somebody else walks out in front of me and takes the spell that I'm trying to aim at this one motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ.
Incendio!
Didn't even fucking work! My spells aren't even working anymore. Is there something more in theory? I'm out of fucking spells. Can I please do something other than fucking dodge?
How delightful. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Let's see what you make of it.
Incendio. Glaciers. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Thought you had me there. You'll need to be quicker. Confringo.
Oh my god, you did not just summon more of these motherfuckers. What is that kind of shield?
Fight for me. There you go.
Oh shit! How the fuck? How long is this mission supposed to fucking take? That was like 10 straight minutes of fucking Am I in a COD? No, I'm not in a COD lobby. I'm not yelling slurs. Jesus Christ.
It's not the best place to be caught alone.
Let's be honest. If I was in a COD lobby, you'd be hearing a lot more words that would. And also, my mouth wasn't working. Doesn't help that I slammed it.
No more happiness for you. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Let's be honest. What I'm doing right now is maturing that I'm controlling my language at the very least.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. I'm just warming up.
This battle's going to take about 2 to 3 business days. Like, my X is supposed to be a one-shot kill. There was more than one time in this last time. More than once did it actually hit and do literally no damage.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expelliarmus. Don't do that. Places. What are your faults on?
Trust me, you haven't seen an honest crash out by me. You think that was a crash out?
You're going to regret that. Expelliarmus.
That's just frustration of a battle that really doesn't feel like it should take that long. Like right there, taking out the last person, that should be the end of the fucking battle. Which it is. Why did that other person take so long? When I died, why did that battle take so long?
For a child. Try to make this too easy for me.
Okay,
I'm gonna enjoy.
oh, is this... Am I still in the battle? See, I can at least battle Rook.
Coward, this one is strong. Will you hold still? My wand!
Oh, now there's being serious. Okay.
Now, this has become personal.
I think now I'm in the second battle that was just
Your short life.
stupid amount of time.
A lamb to the slaughter. Curse that screaming root.
Die!
Are you triggered?
I can teach someone.
Not your best defensive maneuver. Impressive.
I watched the light go out of your eyes.
I thought I fucking killed you. Every single time I kill one of these, they just come back. And you see my frustration. They're just not going away. I take down somebody who has a purple shield. I am not aiming at you. Oh my god. I am not aiming at you.
So close.
Like, so I'm taking down this person who has a purple shield, right? First of all, it takes forever to get their health down.
Really is. Take us.
Let's play.
Drink the potent. Literally had no chance to save myself. Literally, I'm spamming the fucking potion button. Oh my god. Will bro not get to Valhalla? You get to Valhalla from falling in battle. If anything, I am getting to Valhalla. Thank you very much. They're only attacking spells. There's so many targets in this fucking map. I also need to throw all these just so I can get a proper aiming down. Had enough. Oh, so fucking good.
Pay for your deeds. Expelliarmus. My what? You've made a great mistake. I'll make you wish you were back at the zoo. Try to make this too easy for me. You're going to regret that.
The downside is I don't know if I can escape this.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
So,
You've made a great one to look up. That's just the beginning.
God.
Quite conductive, aren't we? To your knees.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Look alive! Levioso!
Like I go through an honest level, and then down comes bitchy pants. Bitchwood.
we delay the inevitable.
Expelliarmus to the slaughter.
I casted Expelliarmus. Why didn't it actually work? But I still got the cooldown. That's really kind of stupid. So let me try a different strategy here. I'm just gonna try to deal as much like the general damage that I can deal to Rookwood. Maybe I just have to because the battle takes forever. Probably because I'm focusing on the wrong enemy. Like right here, I focus on Rookwood. Rookwood's back. And I do it into a barrel. And I tried to throw to Rookwood, and I failed. So if I stack all of my ancient magic, all of the throwables, I get all of this against Rookwood. Then in theory, I wonder if this is what would save me. Because the battle was genuinely never ending if I didn't focus Rookwood. Where is he? There he is. So you continue into an explosive barrel and throw your weapon. And now I just spam Rookwood. And that's Rookwood down. Okay, so that's all I have to do. Yep, that's I do kill all those people who turn in the barrel, 100%. I'm a little 15-year-old serial killer. Okay, so I crashed out because I wasn't thinking. Yeah, if you focus on just trying to kill all the enemies and not focus Rookwood, that battle is never ending. So it was never ending because it actually was never ending. The battle never ended because it was never going to end until I killed Rookwood. So I'm glad I figured that out, at least on a third attempt. Because almost lost my cool there. But that's when you have the emotional maturity to pull yourself out of a crash out.
I can't believe it.
And actually,
Rookwood's reign is finally
solve the
over.
game.
I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Fig, I just committed mass murder.
Not a party to attend by myself.
Just pick up all this crap. Anything else in here? Nope. Cool.
Confringo.
So then you go to the map changer. Making a second half of the heroes while watching the stream. Cool. I didn't even know I could zoom out this far. Jeez, that's cool. Wait, so quests. Return to the map changer. Easy. Map. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Map chamber. Drop in a few weeks, days after I finish reading the villains. Okay. Sounds good. I'm drinking apple cider. It's good. I just committed mass murder.
Victor Rookwood is dead.
Love
He
when you make
confronted me
games
as
that
I
are
left
custom
on
maps like
Avanders
that.
with the Keeper's wand.
Well, it wasn't really
I had to
custom. It's just I
defend
could
myself.
zoom out.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
It's almost like it was magic. Was that 2 on the nose? My middle 2 on the nose. Gear. I mean, I am at high enough level. I'm level, what, 25,
We can only
26?
hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed.
Yeah, assuming we beat the game well before the stream ends, we'll probably
I
like
should
mix
hope
in
that
like
the
just
enchantments
chatting
protecting
stuff
the
with
castle would protect against an incursion from below.
doing
I fear they may not.
side missions.
Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, we'll be pleased with our progress. Someone Rather up wide, coming back this
When are you going to give up? Are you quite the minute?
Not who I was aiming at.
Is that the best you can do?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Let's go.
From shins to shackles. You fought one of these in Hogsmeade? Confringo. Let's get it.
Wait, do I have Expelliarmus on there twice? I do have Expelliarmus on that one twice.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombard. No, you will not take what's not yours. The Trogs ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop it. Red Rock will raise the voice.
This one's almost down.
Expelliarmus. Not very good at it, are you? Leviosa. Bombarda. Glacius. An utterly pitiful display. It's you nothing about. Confringo. Let's get it. You're not matched for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
I feel like this professor's gonna die. Getting a couple of Wiggenweld potions. I don't think I'm getting to the final boss, but I'm definitely getting to the end of the game.
Expelliarmus! I will make you pay. What are you doing? You think this is funny? You do this! No!
That's what I was aiming at.
Just you wait till I'm on
Jesus Christ, thank you.
I won't. Don't you try again, I think.
Wait, I can't see health bars anymore. And I'm not aiming at who I feel like I should be hitting.
It's so much too easy.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Reminds me of the mine for Night Guard. All the teachers.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
And somehow Palpatine returned. I mean, come on.
Send them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
That's just lazy.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. Who'll show these beasts who's in charge? Time couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Come on, Nicholas. I wanted it.
Kill spells long.
You can't stop us. Not quite.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him.
So if I go quiet, I'm just focusing on all the combat. Oh my god! Alright. A lot going on here at the end. I like how none of the goblins are shooting at her. Okay then. There it is. The repository.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
You better knock on wood there, buddy.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
And there's Ranrock.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Goblin nuts. Ha! Got him. Look what got him. Yeah. I got done do a bunch of little battles with a bunch of random goblins that he's gonna spawn or something.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine!
No effects on the dragon.
I'm not gonna be able to focus on chat for a while, guys. I'll tell you that right now. How the fuck do I fight this thing? Oh, that's...
Accio, those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
Oh my god. Oh. Where's the
not for long.
You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Good for you.
So I did it with 2 different types of power now? Okay.
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What was that?
Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Levioso. It's Levioso. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
My God, I'm dodging!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Glacier. Bombarda.
That's a lot of damage.
Descender.
What just happened?
Defender. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I hope those bars give me it's also a checkpoint.
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
You said charade. I was expecting to show you on. Slide down.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Let's go.
Another one. I'm guessing here all of a sudden.
Bombarda.
Yep, he does have a third one.
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Woo! Look at that. Red. This is very final boss feel. Whether this is the last mission, I don't know, but this is definitely feeling like a final boss. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick mental breather. Woo. While he's talking, I'm just gonna take a quick moment. Oh, this battle is How are y'all thinking about this battle? Sorry, I'm focused, guys. I am focused as hell on this. Holy shit. All right. Back at it. Back at it again with Krispy Kreme.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will release you in Logdorf's memory.
You'll never wreck this power from me!
I'm sprinting! Why wasn't I moving? Free heal essentially.
for Professor Fig. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Fucking God!
Defender. Bombarder.
Every time I'm fucking dodging. I pressed Z!
Defender. Bombarder. Place it.
Is that it? What is it? It's a Harry Potter special. Belly armor. Considering I just earned a trophy, that's got to be the end of the match. Whew. Ranrock first try. He's really the fattest shit in the world. Is that big? Yeah.
Professor!
I still feel like Fig is gonna die.
To contain it!
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew he'd die. Did I not call it? Called it.
Professor Eleazar Fig,
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Shot, 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 shot. Everybody!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Wow. And that's the main story to Hogwarts Legacy. So there we go, guys. Just under the 2-hour mark on the stream. Alright, completed the story to Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year with the OWL exams fast approaching. Now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. So there we go. We got about 2 more hours left on the stream to kind of do whatever. Very nice. So going into the quests menu, here's a bunch of quests. Prepare for your OWLs. There we go. Main story to Hogwarts Legacy has been completed. I guess I still need a level 3 lock for that. I'm gonna go and make a... So let's see here. Keep that the same. And let's keep that one the same. Or actually, let's move... Descendo there, Accio there. Let's put that all there. Let's put this here. Or actually... No, that's fine. Because Accio can turn into a Guardian Leviosa. And I have 2 Depulsos. So I can actually move one of the Depulsos. Why don't I move this here, but put Guardian Leviosa there? That works. Then I have a general, like, moving around. And then another one where I can, like, gather stuff. I still have access to all my attacking spells. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Well, speak with Professor Weasley. Oh, that's a main mission. Okay, let's I guess just keep going, I guess. I guess there's a little bit more. Probably about keeping this all secret.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide a confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You'll have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic, London. There's a chest here. It's better Vader's or Maul's lightsaber? Maul's. Double blade is so much cooler.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you. It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology.
Okay. And... let me open up the quests. The House Cup. That's going to be the end of the game. So let's just go ahead and just kind of, I guess, keep going on some stuff. I'm going to take a quick minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And, yeah, if you guys need to go to the bathroom, get some water, do whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned with little Sophie. Hello, Sophie. Hello. Did you just say hi? Here. You all should be able to hear this once I turn this off. You can actually kind of hear her now. I turned off my noise gate, which her meows were so quiet that they weren't sounding. Cute cat. Mom and Dad loves cats. Yeah. Sophie's a cute one too. Oh yeah, you're cute. Oh really? Yeah. Here you go. Come here. Oh, come here. And there's also Maisie. There we go. Hello, Maisie. Maisie. And say hi. Oh, hello, Maisie. You're kind of fat. A big fat baby. You a big fat baby. You want to go on the bed? All right. There you go. Let's go and put that back on. There we go. Do you have any more apple cider left? I do. That's what I'm feeling. There's a hair on the microphone. Oh. Okay. All right. How are we all doing tonight? Hope we're all having fun on this last stream for a little while. No other way to really put it. Maisie's grooming Sophie. You can't really see. They're in that blind spot. Whoa, what is my camera doing? Whoop. There we go. That looks a lot better. There we go. Now you're at least kind of level. Let's go ahead and just do some of the side missions and stuff. So let's start with just getting the rest, like the quests and everything. So, or like rest of the spells is what I meant to say. Where? Oh, that's where my mouse is, but it's not respond. There it is. Okay. Comfortable. I put a pillow on my chair, so I'm sitting a little higher than normal. So let's go just do Garlic's assignment here. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. So the combat plants are going to be the Venomous Tentacula, Chinese Chomping Cabbage, and the Mandrake. And use all 3 of them in a single fight. So I forget, did I get the Venomous Tentacula recipe? Or did I not?
Potions you've brewed.
Did I do the same thing with Fluxweed? I do not have Fluxweed or Venomous Tentacula. That's something I'm going to have to go and get. Alright. While I'm here, I might as well go ahead and brew some Wiggenwelds. Honestly, 4 would be the timing, because then I can just constantly grab and reset. Select that. Oh, thank you so much for knowing that I can get all the best viewers on there. Are you kidding me? I never would have guessed. Thank you for letting me know. So I can go right into Twitch, click your name, and press ban. Bye, bitch. Noob. Call me Noob Boy. How's your night going so far? I'm not a noob, you're a noob. Let's see here. So what I need to do is I need to go to Hogsmeade is what I really need to do. Map. Hogsmeade. And I'll just go here. And where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to get some flux speed. That is... And here's a new thing. Whoever calls me noob is a rat. Is there any other, like, level 2 locks around here that I haven't gotten to yet?
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious.
That felt good.
Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel,
Wait, is it
loyal
raining?
friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a
Get us out of this winter a little bit.
I can always tell.
Technically
Please,
speaking, we're still in
don't
winter for
risk
another
your
week.
own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire...
The unique
Remember,
unicorn.
you'll know
Unique
her by her
unicorn.
brilliant
Unique
coat.
unicorn.
And be warned.
Revelio. I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Do I know who Darth Plagueis is? Yes, I know who Darth Plagueis is. I've heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise, even though it's not a story the Jedi would tell. Master Plagueis was so powerful and so wise, he even saved his loved ones from dying.
Pardon me? Might I...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting
Tugwood?
business proposition for you.
Hey,
now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key
alliteration,
ingredient,
Batman.
Booba-tuber pus.
Booba-tuber?
Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you.
Marvellous. I only need a few, Booba. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
What's up, bitch?
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to
Doors
stop by
always
soon.
open.
Gold that last clue. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
And you've got the flux.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Now, I do need to grow flux.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
While I'm out here, why don't I try to find a battle and use all three of those in combat? Because I have one venomous tentacula, the Chinese chomping cabbage, and mandrakes. I have all of them. So right now, I just need to go find a battle.
Revelio.
You want a Vader Funko Pop? Is you have Maul. That way you can have two Darths. Bro, you need Darth Tyrannus. Then you can have three Darths. Let me find more than one enemy so I can ensure that I can actually, like, use all of them. Like, here, there's two enemies. Or here, there's more. There's plenty of enemies.
Oh, what did the light go out of your eyes?
My ear. Oops. Face the little foliage.
There we go. That's all done.
Nice try.
No.
Come here, bitch.
Time to get some clothes out.
Levioso! Bombarda! Incendio!
Get fubbernucked. And so now what I can do is I can Hogwarts map, secret rooms, room of requirement, grow the fluxweed, and while that is growing, take care of another quick thing, and yeah. I need a large plant. Okay, I need a large pot. Don't I have a large pot? I do. It's right here. And thankfully, the shrivel fig is almost done. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a blast! And it's going to be 15 minutes. In the meantime...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I can go ahead and, get some upgrades done.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Increase damage with Incendio. Greater laceration with that. Oh yeah, we're doing that one. Oh, I need feathers. That's bullshit. Alright, in the meanwhile, what is it I can do? I can get this last thing done, so I can get the last broom upgrade. So let's do this last race. Closest I can get is here. So let's just go ahead and fast travel. And if I see any flue powder things on the way, I'm going to stop and pick one of those up. Enemies along the way. I'm not seeing any flue powder things.
Now where did I set my...
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
What is it, bitch?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well.
I just need to be 242.42. I am not doing this very well. I'm definitely leaving the door open. Fuck.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
Brilliant flying. Brilliant. This is going well.
Missed one ring. And I still got it at the time.
Did anyone else see that?
Demolished the course record with missing one ring.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
I whooped your ass.
You take care of yourself. Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
So then, Hogsmeade map. Over here. And then after this, we'll check on the, I should have looked at the clock. So I can, like, know, like, because it's going to take 15 real-world minutes. I should have looked at the clock when I planted it.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the
Oh my god. I can't steer this character. There we go.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
I'm gonna
Couldn't
guess,
have done this without you.
since I beat the game already, nope. It's probably just gonna take some real world time.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So then let's go ahead and see if I can't get the, actually, I'm gonna go see if I can't get any more. No, because this broom upgrade's gonna cost a bit of money. But I also don't need, need
Good
the
for
broom
Mr.
upgrade.
Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I can use this as an opportunity to kind of pick up a couple, potion recipes that I'm likely possibly gonna need.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go ahead and go back to the room of requirements. So it's 5 minutes left.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
So in the meantime, hello there. How's it going, Zeph? I'll be you. It's going. I get that. I understand. Oh. So if I'm in the menu, it doesn't actually keep this going. I have to stay out of the fucking menu. That is bullshit. Too much stuff for yourself? Hope the lady don't get mad.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
I wish you well. May thy blade chip and shatter. Where is a Daedalian key? Something I can do in the meantime.
Wish I could
you know?
sneak into the other common room.
Oh wait, there are like Daedalian key stuff, or like there's stuff in the main hall. Because I couldn't do it when I was polyjuiced as the headmaster. I couldn't like use the Daedalian keys or anything like that. But now I can. So why don't I go back there and try to do it? Because there's a Daedalian key. I just heard it. I'll get to it in a second, but I see this other door here. So 24, that is, what is it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. 7 is 16, so I needed 8, which is the spider on the first, this one. This needs to be a spider. Got it. The other one is a 0 and an 11, so I need a 3, which is the dragon hydra thing. That needs to be that. And now I can open the door. Which chest, another chest.
Revelio.
And that's it. Now, where was that Daedalian key? There it is. There's a little bastard.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
There's the door.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Was there anything up here? No, this is where I turned back. Sebastian has a mission there, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. Wait, can I mess with anything up here?
Revelio.
You want to go on a cruise ship badly? They're fun. Cruise ships are a lot of fun. Been on a couple myself. If you ever get the chance, I would say go. 100%. Ooh, you see that?
Lumos.
So there's a moth there. Pretty little bastard. Thank you.
Revelio.
And I just lost another one, but that's fine. I just lost it, so let's just go back and get it because I'm a little dumbass. And
Lumos.
Come here. Thank you.
Revelio.
I've been in a houseboat before. You mean like a pontoon? Or a yacht? I've been on a pontoon. I have not been on a yacht. That's 2 for... That needs to be 0. Then 6, that last, the double question mark needs to be 5. Which I think is the crab. Double question mark, double question mark. Where's the double question mark at? Double question mark. It's close by. Double question mark, double question mark, double question mark.
Revelio.
Is that it? Way down there? Alright, I think there's another Daedalian key over here. Well, there's a door here. Right, jump down here.
Revelio.
Aha, there it is. There we go, now it's on the crab.
You can't imagine how
And then we go back to that same door. And we're able to open it. Now where's that Daedalian key? I hear it. I keep hearing it.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Again, I heard it. Place I keep consistently hearing it is...
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
I want to get this... Let me... Get this last...
Revelio.
There it is. There we go. There you are.
Got it.
And let's go and go to the secret room. I know for a fact my Flexweed should be ready to be harvested. And then I could now go and to Hogsmeade. I'm going to go and get the broom upgrade and then run back to Garlic's class and get Flipendo as a spell.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As
Shit,
always,
that is
I have a
expensive.
special prize for you. Thanks for
You
stopping
Flipendo
by.
Garlic?
Hope to see you again.
I think we'd all Flipendo Garlic. 75 hundo on the gold. So, yeah, let's go and just... Yeah. Don't be broke. That's solid advice. I'll get money again. Went the wrong way. Wait, no. Hold up. Only get the best of it. Exactly. If I would have just not been broke. If I would have just done the thing.
Oh, it's you!
And
Just
done
the
it
person
right.
I need.
Then I would have
Oh,
it would just been
what
fine.
I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
Don't remember.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You
No,
can
that
imagine his
beats
distress.
me.
And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he
I
admitted
guess
himself
some
to
things are
hospital.
afoot with her brother.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it
Oh,
is an unusual
I
situation.
mean, it's kind of funny.
How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
What, did he walk right into it?
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in
You know
my
what's so
face.
great about these,
Told
you
me
know,
I'd
when you make puns about
misinterpreted
feet?
my findings.
You never run out of them.
And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely
I'm not
needs
like
some
choosing
help.
these as dialogue. I just don't want to
Exactly.
change it to the other
He
option.
may be a
I'm just
keep-fucker, but
lazy.
he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's
This
feet may
is
be
a pretty
restored.
serious curse. I
You
mean,
battled trolls when they
they
attacked
cursed his soul.
Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
No, I'll just say shoo, 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 shoo.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's
I
sarcophagus.
got a feeling
for
I
you.
gotta do it anyway for the platinum.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest.
Marmaduke?
And place the crest
Where the
on top
fuck
of his
did a Great Dane
sarcophagus.
come into this?
According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
I
You'll
prefer
find it
Scooby-Doo.
just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your
Bitch.
help. My family is indebted to you.
Hello, Connor.
Perhaps.
I need to find the... I finished the activities
Hello,
you assigned me,
Professor
Professor
Garlick.
Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater
Someone just like
appreciation
looked
for the
at like
flora in our
fan
lives.
fiction for
I am
Poison Ivy,
forever enraptured
and they got
by
that
it.
as inspiration
Just
for Professor
yesterday,
Garlic.
I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
This woman has
Chin
never
up,
had a haircut in
keep
her
a
life.
light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell.
How was my week?
Nothing as mortifying as knocking
Busy.
back a colleague when all you wanted to do was
As
move a
always.
few pots.
But thankfully, it's my weeks have slowly become different kinds of
Gather
busy.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
Now the only spells I need to learn are the 3 unforgivable curses.
Just mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
Beauty. Now I want to learn the curses. I want to kill a bitch. I want to Avada somebody's cadavra. Cats. Beating a curse. You know, Nick, I don't think Jedi Connor has seen Star Wars. I'm definitely not proud of that one. Okay. Kill my family, you can kill my life, you can kill my human existence. I need to Avada somebody's cadavra, please. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Which is Spanish for, I don't bargain, pumpkin fucker.
Revelio.
Oh
That's already
no,
open.
Sir Fitzroy, my toad. He's left.
Who the fuck wants a pet toad? Wait, I thought I heard some flapping. That one's already open. Fuck you, thieves. This is where I just come up, isn't it? It is. Open the door. Thank you. It's almost like the game had to load something. I have no idea what the game would have had to load.
Lumos.
I was right, there was this thing. So it was doorway on the right. That looks like a classroom. Not out here. I think we're going the wrong way. So...
Revelio.
Oh, you have a tornado day tomorrow? Ooh.
Lumos.
Go outside, watch the tornado. I feel like I'm like right where I need to be. Aha. There it is. Found it. I remember when I lived in Missouri, we had tornado days. Occasionally. One actually hit not too far away from where I used to live. This is like coming up on 15 years ago, probably. Might as well just do this beat mission. Last tornado you had destroyed like one building. That is actually really good if it only destroyed one building. I mean, obviously no buildings would be better, but
Thank you again
like.
for delivering those potions.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
But
what
I mean,
can
like,
I help you with
only
today?
one building is. It could
What
be
do
a
you
lot
have for
worse.
sale?
Stop sitting on this pillow. Coffee, leech juice.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
This flu powder
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Fuck it. There's a business building though. Oh, ooh. That's no good. Is there flu powder?
I know what that means.
There is.
Merlin trial.
Perfect. So now I can fast travel to here.
There's no telling what lies in wait.
The Dale family tomb.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
I'd keep going with puns, but I'd be beating it to death.
Confringo!
Devil's snare. Devil's snare.
Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo!
I feel like knowing something like, I don't know. Avada Kedavra would be kind of useful.
Descendo!
I'm just saying. Casual level 27 troll.
Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
I was going to see what Revelia would do.
Propenda!
I figured it'd be that.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
not sure, but I'm the only one who's still double dip substitution. What do you mean by amateur? And is there like competitive double dipping or something? If you double dip at a communal dip or whatever, that is not okay. It's not as bad as I think people make it out to be, but it still doesn't make it good. It is generally still a very unsanitary thing. But if you're just eating out your own thing, if you like have your own dip, who gives a shit if it's like your own dip?
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Alright, back in a Hogwarts hallway. Wait, or what? Did it say Hogwarts hallway?
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Wow, after doing all that, I am beat.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
I just had to beat a troll.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. to me now. Turns out having beats for food teaches a memorable lesson.
Huh. I'm tired. Doesn't he kind of look like what's his face from Jedi Survivor? Oh, he does, actually. I didn't intend that. Like, at all. Trust me, I didn't intend for that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick minute from the game. And I'll say another thing here. I said it a little bit on stream today. I said it a lot on stream Wednesday. But for those of you who just happened to have not heard it yet, I will say it again here as we're closing in on the end of this stream. We're in the last hour or so. Yeah, this is going to be the last stream for a little while. The reasoning for that is because my hours at work are changing starting next week. And so it is going to be very difficult for me to keep streaming going while still trying to make videos, while still trying to do my normal job, while still trying to do my life, like still trying to live my life. To try to fit in 12 hours of streams a week, that is going to be extremely difficult. No, the stream's not done today. No. I'm just taking a minute from the game just to kind of bring this up to you guys. So that means that streams aren't going to be happening for a while. It's a question of when and how they will return, not if they will return. So, today will be the last stream for a little while. I will keep you all posted in the community tab and the Discord. The reason that I'm not telling you when they're going to return is simply because I myself don't even know when or how they will return. Because I don't know how permanent this new schedule at work is going to be. And so, with that, I will still be making long-form content, as well as shorts on the YouTube channel. I will still be able to find time to do that. The reasoning for the streams going away, not the videos, is because the streams need a schedule. Like, for me, I'm here 7 p.m. 3 nights a week for 4 hours. And I need to be here for that time for the stream to go. Working on a YouTube video, I could sneak an hour in before I start my day job and then do 2 or 3 hours of work on it after work and take breaks during those 2 or 3 hours. On stream, it's a pretty dense 4 hours of gaming and chatting with you guys, which is what I love about it. So we'll see how this schedule plays out with my job, whether it's something that's going to be the norm moving forward, or if I will have, or if I'll go back to the old schedule that I just finished working, which is how I was able to do this stream schedule. And even if, let's say my job does go back to that old, those old hours that I was working where I was able to do these streams, I don't think I'm going to bring the streams back in the exact same way, just because I already feel like it was kind of out of balance with how I was able to get the work done. And with it being out of balance, I want to, you know, do streams, but I wasn't making the videos that I wanted to make because it took me forever to make even a half decent video. And to be honest, I think my videos can be made a lot better. So starting with this video I'm working on right now, which is the what if DC made a Marvel Rivals like game. I'm working on the video right now. I was actually editing it a little bit today. That is going to be I'm trying out different things with that one. Any streams next week? Connor, there's not going to be streams for a while. When I say I don't know when streams will be back, I mean I don't know when streams will be back. Because my work schedule is changing that much. Originally, at the end of last week, I was going to take a 2-week break from streams. And that was all it was going to be. 2 weeks, take a break, focus on some videos. And this was supposed to be the end of that first week of no streams. I find out on Wednesday about the hours and my shifts changing. And I'm like, oh shit. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do streams. I need to figure this out because this is not going to work. So that is why I brought the streams back for Wednesday and today. Because starting Monday, I really don't know when streams are going to return. And so the main reason for that is because, like, now I'm working later in the day. And normally I have like 6 hours worth of time to, you know, do whatever chores I need to do. Make dinner. You know, if I'm by myself, take care of the dogs. Give myself a mental breather after a full day of work before I sit down and do a 4-hour stream. Now, instead of having those 6 hours window, I basically have a 4-hour window, or even a 3-hour window before I have to get to bed. And I would burn out so fast if I'm basically clocking out of work and instantly hitting the start stream button without any sort of break. It's not something I'd be able to sustain at all. So that's why I can't really like stream consistently. So the videos will keep coming. Long form videos and shorts will keep coming. The streams will have to take a break for now. It is not a question of if they will return, because they will return. It's a question of when and how. That's the basics. So 2 days ago, Wednesday, and today, these streams were a way for me to really kind of let you guys all know that the streams are going to be going away. And then as a lesser goal, beating Hogwarts Legacy for the sake of convenience. So that way, this can be the last Hogwarts Legacy streams. These can be the last Hogwarts Legacy streams. And when the streams do come back, whatever form or shape that is, we can start fresh with a brand new game. Hopefully Marvel Rivals, if that game works for me. Like, I shit you not. Like, on Tuesday, was it Tuesday? No. Yesterday, the game ran perfectly. 150 to 180 FPS. Never had a problem really loading in the games. Took a little longer than I would have liked, but I still made it into the game before the match actually starts. And then it ran beautifully. No hitches whatsoever. This morning, I tried playing one match. Actually, I tried playing 2 matches. And I never got above like 7% on loading into the character selection screen. And the entire match ended. I literally didn't load into 2 matches in a row. It's so inconsistent. I wake up one day, it runs perfect. I wake up the next, it doesn't work at all. So hopefully Rivals is working by the time streams come back. Guess you'll be lonely next several weeks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bud. The channel will still be going. The channel will still be going. Shorts will still be made. Long form videos will still be going. It's just the streams will have to take a break. That is the only thing that has to change. So it's really just going to kind of revolve around whether or not I can find a way to fit a half decent stream schedule in these new working hours, or if my working hours go back to the way they were, then figuring out what stream schedule will work. Because I'll be honest, guys, I felt like I fell out of balance and all I was doing was streams. And I know you guys all love the streams because you're the guys who come in here, because you're the ones who come in and watch them. Though I creatively want to be making more long form videos and shorts as well. So I know for me, my silver lining looking at this is I'm going to use this as an opportunity to try to focus and make those long form videos and shorts better. So hopefully by the time when the streams return, I am better at making those and we'll be able to do streams and videos better. That is my personal goal when it comes to me looking at this break from streams as a silver lining. Because I've always felt like I'm half decent at streams, but the videos are a skill that I want to improve on anyway. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to really try to improve on those. Connor, I think at this point, I think you're... I appreciate that you like the streams. But if you guys still want to chat with each other, the Discord is right there. There's a link. There's links all throughout chat and all around the channels. You're more than welcome to, chat with each other in there. There's even voice chats, by the way, guys, if you want to actually talk to each other and hear each other's voices. Just saying. So, the Discord's right there, guys, if you want to use it. So you guys would be able to still keep in contact. It's almost like, Discord's there for a reason. Who would have guessed, But I wanted to let you all know that because, well, yeah, that's really what it just kind of boils down to is I want to let you know that the status of the streams, excuse me, I couldn't talk. So you will know. Once I know when and how the streams will return, I will let you know. If you do not see a post about it in the community tab or the Discord, then that means that I don't have an answer, and I do not know. The moment that I know, the first chance I get, I am going to the community tab on the YouTube page, as well as the announcements page in the Discord. And I am going to tell you all how the streams will return. And when they would return. So, anyways, let's do a half hour more of games. One last half hour. What do we all think about one more half hour? Just about 30 more minutes. Let's see if we can find the rest of these Daedalian keys. And for the record, I do not even have a guide for these. Oh wait, I've been back there. Right? Yeah, I've been back here. What's back here, I wonder? Well, that was a door that was locked that I unlocked earlier. I got a feeling there's something in the library. Isn't this the library? Yeah. I got a feeling there's something in the library. So I feel like this is an area I haven't gone into too much. You hear that? That's a key. Did I see the Lilo and Stitch trailer? I did see the Lilo and Stitch trailer. And when it comes to Lilo and Stitch, the live action, I am going to be oh so more hypocritical about that game, or about that movie,
Revelio,
than it would be about any other Disney live action, because Lilo and Stitch is my all-time favorite Disney movie. Possibly only trumped by The Emperor's New Groove. Everything about the movie looked okay. Except one minor detail that might not even be the case. It's just something I'm hesitant about. And that's the entire character of Cobra Bubbles. The actor looked fine. I think Ving Rhames would have been a better choice just because he was the original voice actor and he actually looks like Cobra Bubbles. That's just me.
No one makes a fool of Ferdinand.
But the guy that they chose to play Cobra Bubbles, I think, is going to do a fantastic job. My problem is the way that it seems like Cobra Bubbles has been written.
Sir, are you all right?
I'm going to mute the game really quick. So, Cobra Bubbles, for those of you who may not remember, Cobra Bubbles was the CPS officer in the original movie. His entire character was to be a situational antagonist. He was never personal when it came to things he would say to Nani about Lilo. All he cared about was Lilo's well-being. For those who don't remember as well, Nani is Lilo's older sister and is her caretaker. And so, as such, when Nani needs to get a job, it's Cobra Bubbles who's always around the corner watching Nani, making sure she succeeds. Because if she fails, then he takes Lilo and finds Lilo a new home. Because Nani would be as an unfit parent. Or unfit guardian. So, what makes me nervous about Cobra Bubbles in the live action? He seems to be your stereotypical Fed who is after the aliens because reasons. Now, Cobra Bubbles did work for the CIA back in the early 70s with the lore of the original cartoon. So they might say like the early 90s with this one, because it's weird to say that Lilo and Stitch is over 20 years old, but it is. But with Lilo and Stitch, the live action, it seems that Cobra Bubbles is leaning more into like CIA, not CPS. Cobra Bubbles in the cartoon was CPS the entire way, and only at the very end did he reveal that he even just used to be CIA and was familiar with the concept of aliens. I'm afraid they're leading more into his CIA, and then he'll be like a CPS officer that also like tries to take out Jumbo and Pleakley, which was not his character. That was never his role in the original cartoon. And so that's where I just get nervous with the Lilo and Stitch, is the liberties that they're taking with the original story. And where I'm actually hesitantly excited for things like the How to Train Your Dragon remake, because How to Train Your Dragon remake looks to be a shot-to-shot remake, which is the completely swung pendulum of what like Disney's been doing with their live-action remakes. So I'm excited to see kind of how the pendulum swings after the How to Train Your Dragon expected success. So I'm hoping with the How to Train Your Dragon, essentially, we can find the middle ground where our remake is doing justice to the original, but also is genuinely being its own thing. For some reason, thought he was the goofy alien guy. Okay, so, yeah. Gantu was the big, like, fish head, you know, deep-voiced actual villain of the movie, or one of the villains of the movie. The real villain of the movie. And also, Gantu, work, mouse. He's like the abomination. Voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson, fucking legend. Jumbo was Stitch's creator. Experiment 626. And then, of course, you had Pleakley, who is the one-eyed, you know, goofy alien who always, you know, dressed in drag. Those are the main aliens. Plus, you had the Grand Councilwoman. Stitch is the alien. On top of all that. Don't want to be in here. So, I've got a feeling Lilo and Stitch is going to be one of the better live-action adaptations. But I'm nervous they're not going to get a lot of things right, and it's never going to be as good as the original. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters. I probably will, but I'm just so, like, I never liked the idea of the live-action adaptations, and the fact that Lilo and Stitch actually kind of looks decent, it makes me nervous. Have you thought of Pleakley? Yeah, I mean, Pleakley is the, he's goofy.
Aloha Mora.
Because I was somebody who watched the original, all the movies. I've seen all the movies, and I've seen every episode of the cartoon. The Lilo and Stitch the series. And Lilo and Stitch the series is one of the best conceptualized Disney shows I think I've ever seen. Like, when you think about, like, all the Disney movies that, like, turned sequels, and all the sequels were straight to DVD that were honestly, I'd say generally underrated, but they didn't do a ton for the story. They're always just kind of like, go to this place and learn this thing, and yeah, the story is pretty much the exact same as all the other is like every other straight to DVD Disney sequel. Lilo and Stitch had Stitch Has a Glitch. They had Leroy and Stitch, which Stitch Had a Glitch started off the entire show. Then there was the entire show, which was every episode there was a new experiments. Like whatever happened to the other 625 experiments that Jumbo created? Well, they all get dropped into these like dehydrated pods all around the islands of Hawaii, and each episode, one or two of them would, get wet, turn into the alien, and it's up to Lilo to find that alien in a race against Gantu, and find a home for it on the island where it can be of service. It matched with the movie's entire message of Ohana and family. It's like it hit all the notes perfectly well. Plus, they actually brought the original voice actors back. Other than a couple specific cases, all the original voice actors returned for the show, including Lilo's.
Lumos.
And so, the Lilo and Stitch the series, banger. Liked all the Lilo and Stitch movies, even the knockoff ones. They're all good. All of the Lilo and Stitch movies are good. Every one of them. They're bangers. And Lilo and Stitch the series, amazing. So what happens in the end? There is a new alien that is forced to be created by Jumba's hands. And if I recall, this is technically Experiment 628. Because there's an episode of the series where Jumba creates Experiment 627. And 628 is Leroy. And then there's Leroy and Stitch. And so Leroy eventually gets defeated by Stitch and everybody else, and that ends the entire show. I think the show ran 2 seasons. And yeah, Lilo and Stitch the series, fucking banger. Great fucking TV show. Yeah, just kind of, I'm kind of repeating myself right here, but I am very hesitant with the Lilo and Stitch live action because since Lilo and Stitch is one of if not my all-time favorite Disney movie, and I know it front to back to front, it makes me nervous that the trailer actually does look good, because I feel like I'm getting too high of expectations, and I want to keep the bar low for myself. And so I'm assuming I'm going to go see it in theaters. Assuming I do, after I'm done with the theater, I want to have felt like the movie was worth my time. And so I'm like trying to purposefully keep my bar realistic.
Lumos.
And sadly, that also means keep the bar very low. Let us just hope that there is no Emperor's New Groove live action. And if so, you need David Spade, you need John Goodman, you need Patrick Warburton. You can't get Eartha Kitt to do Yzma because Eartha Kitt passed away, but I know you could find a decent Yzma elsewhere. Leroy and Stitch was goated. I think I've only seen it once or twice, but I know I enjoy it. It's a good movie. Because I didn't own it. We got it at like the library or something.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What if he sticks like this?
What?
Don't be silly. It's all where
When I was a kid, the library was always gone. We always went to the library when I was a kid. That's where I read a lot of my books. That's where I got a lot of the movies. That's where I even got, like, I even rented games from Blockbuster. We'd always go to Blockbuster, rent movies and rent games and stuff like that. And only when a game was like really good that I loved when I rented it did I ever like go and buy it. Like Infamous, you guys heard me talk about the Infamous game series. Yeah, I rented Infamous from Blockbuster. So that way I could be like, oh yeah, this is a game I want to buy, and could go and buy it. So, yeah. I definitely rented a lot of stuff from Blockbuster. That was a fat-ass piece of armor.
Lumos.
Avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio and students are summoning
Revelio.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkins. My aunt introduced us to those.
I thought I heard a key, but I think it was just a suit of armor moving. There's still one Blockbuster open? Yeah. It'd be fun to go there. But its whole shtick is now that it is the last Blockbuster. I know I watched the Netflix show where it was like hypothetically like
Aloha
not
Mora.
just hypothetically, but like the show with Melissa Fumero and Randall Park, where they're running the last Blockbuster. That was a pretty funny show. It wasn't amazing, but it had some funny moments.
Revelio.
What was this? Hegget's quarters? Ooh. I got a feeling there's a what are they called? Those like owl things or whatever. Moon things. Those would be Drawlig or I don't see one though. Excuse me. Damn, this game is long. Well, no, we beat it. The game has been beaten. We're just exploring and doing some side quests and stuff like that. Have you seen Meet the Parents? Oh yeah. Mr. Gaylord Fokker. Mm-hmm. Fun fact, the sequel, Meet the Fockers, couldn't release with that title unless the writers of the movie could confirm that there indeed is a family in America with the last name Fokker. It's almost midnight, broski. You need to sleep. It is almost 11 where I'm at, buddy. I'm 1 hour behind you. You're out in Florida? Yes. It is about midnight. For me, it's about 11. I'm 1 hour behind you. Sorting hat. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Oh my god. I want it. It says he milked a cat and family just looks at him like, oh, I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? I'm in the headmaster's study. This is so, like, how did I get here? Oh, did I actually went up the staircase. I just ran into the staircase. Didn't realize this was the staircase I found. Come on. Try and take the express elevator. This was Hecat's room. That's a level 3 lock. Watched the movie on the way back from Disney last week. It's such a funny movie. It's so underrated. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about it. Whenever you sit down to watch it, it's like, holy shit, this is funny. It's a trilogy, too. There's Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers, and then there's Little Fockers. Alright, so jumping actually doesn't speed this up. So what if I keep going up, though? Going up the grand staircase.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
So how do I get there?
Flipendo! Accio!
Like that. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the grand staircase. And go down as far as I can go.
When mentor and student.
Not real wheelchair friendly, are you?
What are you up to now?
Who's my favorite Darth character? You technically asked this earlier. Vader. It's still Vader. A Darth is always a Sith, but a Sith is not always a Darth. Since my favorite Sith is a Darth, then naturally speaking, my favorite Darth is still Vader. Wait. This is Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
Revelio.
This is the Chamber of Secrets. There's the Chamber of Secrets. And you know what? The fact that we found the Chamber of Secrets, I think it's time. Guys, I'm going to miss all you. It's going to be a little bit of a break from the streams. They will return. I don't know how or when they will, but they will. I want to thank each and every one of you for being in the stream today and being in the stream on Wednesday, especially after me saying that this was supposed to be a break. It was supposed to be a 2-week break. Fuck. Next time, I'm no longer going to take breaks in 2-week periods. It's either going to be 1 week or 3 weeks, because last time I said 2 weeks to take a break, it ended up being extended. Last time something like that happened was, 2 weeks to flatten the curve with COVID, and we all know how that happened. But, yeah. What's my most anticipated movie of the summer? Superman. It's my most anticipated movie of the year. The start of the DCU. Yeah, it's Superman, man. That whole month of July is going to be fantastic. Jurassic World, Superman, Fantastic Four. Fuck, man. We're going to be spoiled in July. But I'd be shocked if streams weren't back by then. I'd be actually so floored. But, I mean, we beat Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, Nick, I'm going to be ending the stream here in the next minute or two. This is the last minute or two of the stream. Am I going to see Jurassic World? I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to. It looks like a good movie. Though, I will say that in the Jurassic series, the only good movies are the first ones of each series. The first Jurassic Park and the first Jurassic World. Those are the only ones, in my opinion, that are good. I know the Jurassic Park sequels have some charm to them, especially Jurassic Park 2, but never cared for them. In my opinion, the only good Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies are the first ones. The very first one with Sam Neill, Laura Dern, and Jeff Goldblum, and the first Jurassic World movie with Chris Pratt and Bryce Dallas. Is it Bryce Dallas Howard or is it Jessica Chastain? I can't remember. I think it's Bryce Dallas Howard. Yeah, it was Bryce Dallas Howard. But yeah, good night, everybody. The channel's not going away, even if the streams do. So I will still be looking to make the long form videos and the shorts, and looking to make those better in this time away from the streams. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Same job, just different hours. Same job, just different hours. Anyway, good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, night, week. Great rest of your time until I see you again.